I did get the very minor maintenance, like respecking of taking out like a few minor skills that I didn't want, for instance, for Anders and putting other skills in. Nothing really worth going over because, again, everyone's built the same way as we did it in the base game, so nothing really different. Obviously, there's some new skills, but we got those skills yesterday, so again, just nothing really to talk about, just some minor maintenance things here and there. I sold my extra shit to him. Yeah, so, yeah, nothing too important. So, we left off here. We are just exploring town. Let's see, we came from that way. I've been up there. What is this? We're gonna stick to the one floor at a time for now. There's a suspicious guard. Why is he so suspicious?
Were you there when my...
What?
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises.
Who's this?
Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice, don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
Oh.
I guess I should thank you.
Was he planning
Damn
on a
right you
heist or
should.
something here?
You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Friend of yours, I take it?
Do I detect a note of jealousy? Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
Find a cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned.
Ah, okay.
So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
You're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
That's interesting. You think they have my phylactery?
They might. I only know mine is there for certain.
I can't remember if we know if they destroyed our phylactery or not. I mean, if that's what you want.
It is. And you should consider looking for your phylactery too. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Well, this is more pleasant than sitting in a Templar cell.
And that must be his companion quest. Why is there a Poe standing in front of this object right here? Oh. Alright, suspicious guard. A brewing conspiracy. Okay.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
This is the, Dark Wolf, which of course, again, was me. The Dark Wolf, I presume.
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
Guess what, buddy? You're not the Dark Wolf. I am.
You are? I thought perhaps the first Dark Wolf was killed or imprisoned.
That makes it okay to steal my identity?
You must admit that your current position does not leave time for shadow games. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
You're doing this out of a sense of civic duty.
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
I have money to spare. I can always come back and get you, so fine. 50 sovereigns it is.
It will be done. Give me some time.
Find out who's trying to supposedly kill us.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart.
Full padding. That must be a quest item, which is why we're looting it from a chest like this.
Heart's blood.
Mumbling man, what is this? And he went in there. Okay. Up here. We'll deal with him eventually if we don't find him organically. A door.
Right.
Needs a key. Alright. Desperate search for some lost silks. Seek someone brave to go to the Wending Woods and locate some ancient statues. They bear missing verses. Someone traveled to Black Marsh, commissioned a sword. Not arrived yet. Lethal and even poisons being sold in Amaranthine. Guild will pay for each bottle turned into Kendrick. Alright.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Nervous?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
You suspect Darkspawn.
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
Sure, I'll look into it immediately.
Oh, Maker,
Not immediately,
bless
but
you
no.
and watch over
What do
you.
we say?
If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organisation. You have my promise.
Alright. Goes back here.
And I'm off.
These are the poisons I gotta pick up now. Those consumables, recipes. I don't know these manuals. Manuals are how you unlock class specializations. So this is for either new classes, I guess, like this. I'm guessing that means you can't learn them in-game. Maybe you can, I don't know. It's also how you can learn classes from the base game, which is why, again, I streamed this, whatever it was, 8 years ago, the Awakening campaign. When I played the original game, I played it on PS3. So when I streamed this, I never played the base game on PC until, this week. But that's why I still had those classes unlocked, because I played Awakening on PC, and I guess I bought the manuals, which unlocked them for the base game. So we don't need the manuals then. Alright. We'll run around town again for poisons once we're done, talking to people.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel!
Ah,
I had
it's his
feared
sister.
the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done, meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
Not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to
No,
our
obviously
business.
because
I
of the
need
very
to
short
think.
expansion compared to the rest of the game, these quests are happening very rapidly. You know, this character progression is very rapid. Still nice. What the fuck is this? Rambling elf? But yeah, everything's happening rapidly because of that. Okay, we're being attacked by some crazy elf here. Trio of apostate mages sought out by Sir Ryland Templar now have fewer number. Okay, so this is something we picked up. They're just crazed elves, or not crazed elves, but crazed mages.
I once knew some...
Alright, there's a crazy good staff, but we're not gonna buy that. In fact, I don't need to buy any of this stuff right now. Outside of possibly amulets, just because amulets are things that are actually pretty hard to come by good stuff with. And gifts. Gift for Nathaniel there. I can always look at this stuff later. I'm trying to think, do we need... Was there any kind of gear that was lacking? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the thing he has on now has 0.25 mana regen. I think that's really it. Let me look at their armor really quick. I think everyone else has like really good shit. His stuff is all good. Yeah, amulets for sure. Even our rings are good, so really just amulets. I know all of his shit's good. He has everything good. Maybe a ring, okay. So amulets, rings, and then his headpiece. Actually, gloves and boots as well. So basically mage gear outside of the robe, and then accessories. We really would want. Okay, accessories, that one is not going to be good for us because the mages are the ones that have the good accessories. Now, him. 5% damage to all of that. I mean... Yeah, see, I have the good shit on me. Now, I could swap and give this to him, but 5% damage, I mean... Maybe, but like I really just like mono regen, honestly. Specific damage bonuses, that would be good. Just to give him electricity damage, so I'll probably just do that. If I have the money to spare. Sure. They're just swapping the damage types that are being boosted because his just sucks. That is a better thing for mages, but like it's not worth buying because I don't. It's even stuff I don't care about. If I had mono regen, okay. Robes we don't need. Helm, exact same one. I've been using for pretty much the entire freaking game, so I would have liked something different, but unfortunately. I just think it's lacking, like outside of like actual like heavy, I'll just say outside of like metal armor, there aren't really any kind of good headpieces. They're all like hoods, whether it's for rogues or mages, it's all the same hood, which first of all, I find very bland to begin with, but since 90% of the stuff you get for rogues or mages are hoods, it's like, goddamn, wish there was just something different.
Stay shinbone.
That's why at least, yeah, see, even Nathaniel's thing is a hood. This one at least looks different than that, but most of the textures for rogue and mage stuff is that exact fucking annoying, cheesy, generic hood. Alright, so, get some electricity damage for you, which is now boosted twice, I believe, with your other ring. Weaponsmith. You have some gear here. Dwarven stuff, nah. Pure iron. I think we need that for the quest. And let's buy the gifts, because I'm not sure how easy it is to get affinity, considering how small this expansion is.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Right there. Okay. A loop here, but now we look around again. Have some shit like this. We have poisons to get. Oh. Who else is in combat with us? No, okay, I was gonna say. Well, we weren't done yet. I was like, wait a minute. Let's start from back here, see if there's any poisons. No. Turn to him later. Try to focus on kind of doing one thing at a time, which is still exploring. We do have to go up that way as well. Full upper areas. And we got poison here. Outside of the battlements, we also have his phylactery thing. Guess I'll check if there's a poison in the chantry and these other buildings too. These are all battlements. Hope there's no poisons in here, but we'll see. Nope. Alright. Sell that little bit of stuff that we have here. This is the guy I'm designating selling all my shit
What
to.
can I get for you, friend?
That was it. We got a gift for Daniel.
This is nice. You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather...
Why'd you stop the dialogue?
Oh, right.
Is that everything? Yep, alright, so that's all the poison. The next will be the battlements. Then the phylactery stuff.
Greetings, Warden Commander. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs posted on our board here. I knew you looked helpful.
Alright, quest completed, good. Okay. Manual save out to start.
Huh.
Whoa, whoa! Go away! Say your prayers!
A lot of money from him, damn.
Yes.
That fucking instant with no load screen throws me off for a second.
Going.
Obviously, you're giving you a shit ton of money, seeing as everything... Like, even if you're starting this, like, without importing a character, you start level, like, 20-something or another. So you need to get, like, a bunch of money quick. Alright, another fragment from the guy who is either her husband or her groom. I don't know which, but either way, it is her husband. He laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old house. The house itself may yield further clues. Okay. More area to go to finish exploring this section. That is over here. I don't even know if going up that way it's like another part of town or what. We should do the phylactery stuff.
All right.
Ooh.
And I'm off.
How to get up there? Wonder if this is the abandoned house that he was talking about. I need a key for that. Alright, so this is where he said the phylacteries are being stored. Save and do this. Wait, what's back here? This is those crazy mages. Apostate mage. Alright. Go ahead and debuff him. Go ahead and get double debuff on him. Make him take extra damage from magic. Go ahead and get your Mark of Death on him. You go ahead and Ice Shards. Lock him up. Cast Mark of Death. Now you use your Holy Chains to chain him. I mean, you're gonna do this yourself anyways. We don't have to control you all too much.
Saving the day.
And quest updated. Returns the chance of the reward. And what difficulty is this? That normal. Let's turn it to hard and then obviously turn up the nightmare if we need to. Right now it obviously feels very easy. Just like the base game. Just turn it up as needed.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Lorekeeper stuff. Okay.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
The armless woman.
Yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He's made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
No. He stays with us.
Hardly surprising from yet another mage. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
We don't know what he did yet. Other than obviously he's an apostate, but like, you know, she's calling him a murderer. Alright, let me go ahead and lock down while you debuff. You smackety smack. Play it safe, you can do that before marking for death. Good. Alright, I wasn't sure if that would stick or not. You can instead just mark a death.
I'm at your
How amusing!
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
Again, everything's happening super quick due to how relatively short the expansion is, so it seems weird to say this, but you're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
And the fact he's already at massive willpower boost again shows things are just going extremely quick here.
Going.
That's the nature of it.
Yes.
Skill acquired. Oh, that was probably from when you got that. Okay. I thought that was like something I looted that said skill acquired. Oh. Okay, Buckle of the Wind. I thought it was the phylacteries.
Going.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Pretty decent thing there, but again, it has less mana regen. Willpower. Here's what it looks like. Yeah, at least it fits his outfit, but and I want the mana regen, I think, even though it's 0.25. Which doesn't amount to much at all. I mean, the 2 willpower only amounts to 10, which means well, to be fair, 10 more mana. Yeah, that's 40 seconds worth, so I guess we will put that on. We get 10 mana in 40 seconds. That's just how terrible the mana regen is. Assuming this is correct. I don't know. You know what? Let me look into that. I'm assuming, like, if it says 0.25, that's 0.25 per second, yeah? Okay, it should be that obvious. I'm just trying to see. Tick is wait. A tick is a short period that lasts 2 seconds? Wait. Does that make it even worse? If I'm reading this right, that means 0.25 mana per 2 seconds, which means it's 0.125 per second, which makes mana regen even worse. Wait, what? The values of regeneration are expressed in points per tick. A tick is a short period that lasts 2 seconds in combat. Really? That is so much worse than it even already seemed. So 1 mana regen means you get 0.5 mana per second. Holy fuck. Alright, if I'm reading that right, then that's yeah. I'll definitely take the 10 mana, seeing as that's 80 seconds then that we take. But again, it almost more importantly, considering how low that mana increase is anyways, it now actually fits his outfit better. Loses defense, which is dodge, gets dexterity, which is not important, gets electricity resist. I mean, the dodge is so low anyway, it's not really gonna matter. Sure. There's a blood mage thing. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be worse than what I'm wearing. Yeah, so 5 willpower or 5 spell power versus 3 spell power because magic is spell power. So I'm gonna lose spell power. I'm gonna gain some mana. And now that we know about the whole like mana regen thing, and the fact, oh wait, does improve blood magic stack? Let me look into that. Improve blood magic. This effect does not stack with itself. Okay, so it doesn't stack at all. It would free up a ring slot for me, though. This spirit damage improves blood magic. But I wouldn't make use of that ring. I mean, 4 Constitution would help with blood magic. I just want to see how much this adds. That adds 20. I think it's health regen, which is again essentially mana regen when I'm using blood magic. So if I combine both of them, I get the same regen amount. It's split between health and mana. So maybe let me compare the other stuff. Where was the what was I looking at? Blood promise. I might just make the switch and hold on to the robes. Because again, I do lose spell power, which means I'm doing less damage. I lose spell resist, I get armor. Honestly, the only thing I like about that is the improves blood magic. What does it look like? I mean, very plain. I do want to change my outfit, but we'll hold on to the blood magic robes, but not switch. If I get a really good ring, then that changes things, since it'll free up that ring, but for now we won't do it. Alright. There's an Ogren.
That looks fine indeed.
Not gonna be better. I mean, it does give you even more electricity damage, but it's not worth losing everything else. 1 willpower. The mages are the only ones that have good amulets. Alright, so that's everything else. Okay, interesting. So today we learned how really terrible mana, health, stamina regen really is. It's already low enough, but then it's worse than you think, because it's not per second, it's per 2 seconds. If I'm reading that correctly. Let's see, we have you to return to. These are world map exits. We've been to those places. Okay. Actually, we can return to the Chantry board. These aren't no longer tagged when you complete those quests. In the base game, they would have icons above their heads saying to talk to
All
them.
men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Alright. 20 gold. Again, they're giving you so much money because how high-end this expansion is. So that's the main quest stuff. No, it's not. This is the side stuff. Time to work. Alright. Turn to the shady dealer. I don't know where this house is. And then these are elsewhere. I don't see the abandoned house here. Alright, so let's go do this smuggler guy. I think we're just gonna go do the main quest before the side stuff on the map, because I'd rather get my last party member, since again this is a short expansion. Might as well make the most of my main party. Hoping and assuming that nothing gets like locked out side quest wise from that. It shouldn't.
Excellent work with the bartender.
Anything else you need?
Of late, thieves have had an unfortunate effect on our profits. This reduces the amount we can pass to you. We run them off, but they are like rats. Perhaps you could find a more permanent solution.
I mean, kill them.
If you wish.
I'm
My
hoping for more
associate
of
will
a
meet with you in the den.
persuasive way.
Thank you again, Warden Commander.
Okay, Smuggler's Key. The Smuggler's Cove. The help to our base if we can get some support from these smugglers. The lighting here is different. Like the shade, it actually like feels different. I guess it's slightly more green or something. I like it. Oh, why are we being attacked by thieves? What? Oh, these are the thieves he was telling me about. Okay. I didn't think they'd be here. I thought this was their hideout.
Ah, this won't hurt a bit. Never a dull moment.
You know what? Let's just turn it up the nightmare. If we have to turn it back down, we can. I'm assuming it's going to be just like the base game where even nightmare is going to be pretty easy. Fine. Aim it where I don't have to move. Thank you. Go ahead and lock him in. Work. I can't see my mouse. Oh my god. For some reason I just couldn't see my mouse. I'm sure it was on screen, but like my eyes just I visually lost my mouse cursor. I was like,
I see you got rid of our unwanted guests. Thank you. Allow me to offer this donation.
What are you doing down here?
Our business is delivering supplies to people who cannot obtain them otherwise. If you don't mind, there is one last thing we could use your help with. The city guard is investigating our little operation. The lieutenant in charge needs to disappear. He should be in the guardhouse. One of his men will have the key.
Would there be another donation forthcoming?
Most certainly. The city guard will not be pleased, but it's unlikely they'll be able to do anything about it. Good luck.
Alright, we'll see if we want to actually do this. Locksmith's tools. Toy box.
Oh, right.
Level up any minute now. Alright, where's this gonna spit us out to? I think I already saw the other... Yeah. Saw this.
What can I get for you, friend?
We'll sell while I'm here. Daniel, another gift.
This is nice.
How do we get the key from the guard? By stealing it. Tell us which guard it is. Oh. Marked as an enemy. Huh. So we do have to kill them. Damn. Are you hoping to be able to do like a persuasion check on them? Go this way at least.
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times.
Alright, so yeah, it does look like there is guards with them everywhere they go. Hoping dudes thought killing, but okay.
Time for more practice.
I could still roleplay it like I use persuasion checks on them, because it's kind of interesting we don't have any way. At least talking to the guys first. Uh-oh. I didn't get the loot. I wonder if auto loot doesn't work here. Because again, auto loot has been patched so that if there's an item you need for a quest, it doesn't actually auto loot it because it causes bugs. Let's do a manual save here and see if maybe only one of the people have it. Otherwise, we have to remove auto loot and then put it right back on. Simple thing to do, but just see if it's more of a not everyone happens to have a key type of thing, but I feel like it is bugged. If it happens here, we'll just go ahead and turn off auto loot. Alright, yeah, it's auto-looting and not giving me that. Let's get the last one and see.
Yes.
Make sure I don't quick save, because I don't know when my last quick save was, but if the main save is too soon, the quick save will be before that.
Oh, right.
That went well, thankfully.
Okay, so it was just the fact that only one of them had that on. Perfect. Again, I would have fully expected that the auto-loot's been out long enough, and you can see their patch notes as they keep correcting it. Figured it would be something they accounted for, but had to make sure. Alright, well that's good then. So we can quick save. Level up. Long quick save. We are now pumping. Let me get Constitution. I was going survival because I had nothing else. Technically, oh yeah, no, now we're gonna go ahead and get mana. Sure. We can go down this tree. But no, we are going down the Lich tree now. So again, because we have this sustain on, it does reduce her magic, which means there's a chance that we're going to be using blood magic more often, which synergizes well with my third mage class, which is the second mod class I have on my specific character, the Lich. So we have the first spell here, which is just a basic attack, but that basic attack is a Life Leech. This one, AoE Life Leech. Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, it functions the same, Life Leech, but it's not actually stealing their life. It's stealing their mana or stamina. Which I would think is even better, to be honest. But steals their mana or stamina, and deals damage, and then gives me health based on the mana and stamina stolen. So again, this is going to be amazing with Blood Mage. Putting that here. Okay.
Ready.
And my archer is done. Literally nothing else matters skill-wise. Yeah, keep dumping dexterity. They'll get mana elsewhere. And then we can get poison making after that, just so we have a poison maker. Because I was looking, we need a trap maker. And then we're going to need a rune crafter. And we already have multiple companions still to recruit, so one of them will be a trap maker, one of them will be a rune crafter. Easy enough. But yeah, literally nothing else matters. Because I don't plan on using Arrow of Slaying. We're not dual wielding. I'm not going to use this sustain. I'll probably take that right now, but like, it's a good sustain, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know how big the range is, and also I don't want my stamina to be used for other things, but, you know, we'll see. But nothing else, like, I'm not going to use stealth. We're not using this sustain. This is all melee oriented, so like, there's nothing else for the archer. The archer build is done. What's interesting is, this doesn't tell me how much mana this uses. That not using any mana? That might be a little OP. Let me see. Oh no, it is using mana. Okay, it's using 40 mana. Or in this case, stamina. Because it is a good debuff. It's just that I don't think I need it. Let me see what the radius is, too. We'll put it back on in a second. I might turn it on just to see if I am, like, in need of stamina a lot with him. If we don't necessarily need the stamina, then sure, why not throw it on? But I feel now that he has enough of these abilities that he's actually going to be using them pretty often. This is actually pretty long cooldown. So this is the one mod class which is not made from the same mod guy. So all my other mod classes are made from like the same person. The Chantry Agent, I believe, is the only one that isn't, which would explain why it doesn't have the specific descriptions of upkeep and all that, cooldown time. Could be wrong. I know one of them is like a different mod guy. Might not be this, but I think it is. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can't see the radius. It did blow up like all the way up to here, but I have no idea if it goes that far. We'll see though. Yeah, it gives a bonus to them. I'd have to look up what it was. I think it's something irrelevant. It's more so the debuff is nice. We'll see if he starts running out of stamina. We can always switch that. Keep forgetting what I'm doing with these guys. I think I'm still pumping willpower. No, that's right, because we now have that willpower thingy. I'm pumping magic specifically. Because I want you to heal more. Alright, so you have all the stuff I care about. I could give you something like Glyph Paralysis. The AI wouldn't use it, but I could use that. I could start working towards Crushing Prison, but I might as well take Glyph first. I'd take Revive. I could get to Blood Rune, which is basically a paralysis AoE. Yeah, I guess we can work towards that. To be honest, anything else we take from here on out, we're probably not going to be using. And that's probably going to be the case for everyone except for maybe me. Like, I'm the only one who might use the 1 or 2 skills. And actually, I think I just took the last skill I'd probably use. I think we're kind of at the point, unfortunately, where now that we level up, yes, we have skills to choose from, but we're probably not going to use any of them. Guess I can get a second AoE Affliction Hex. You can, like, debuff the whole group twice if we're fighting a tough group. So let's see, we got that option going down here, but I'd rather do this before that. Really, it's Glyph, stacking AoE debuffs. Revive. Or AoE paralysis in blood magic form. None of these I'd really use with the AI. I mean, this one wouldn't be too bad to program AI-wise, but I don't want the AI using blood magic. I'd rather I make them use blood magic. I can immediately get another paralysis out, which is nice. I'm gonna do that. If we need to lock down 2 enemies. Although, to be fair, I had paralysis, and I have multiple lockdowns, honestly. Now that I took that, it kind of would rather not take that. Oh well. Again, at this point, anything we take probably wouldn't be using too much anyways. Where the hell do I put this on his bar? I guess for now there, but even that's not gonna stay there for long. Why is quick save taking so long all of a sudden? Okay, so that's the range right there. Yeah. That's not worth it.
Yes?
As expected. The range isn't... It's not terrible. I mean, especially for a melee user, it's great. For a ranged target, as expected. Sure, you'd be in range of some people sometimes, but like, it's just not needed. Manual save. I don't like how long those autos or quick saves are.
Going.
What are you doing here? You're not one of the city guard.
We're gonna have to roleplay that we persuaded him. Time for you to die.
Help!
Yeah. There's No reason why we wouldn't have that option, to be honest. Alright, so let me just go ahead and keep up the group.
Time for more practice.
Good. You down. Lock you down. Let's check out how much I get back. My AoE. Oh wait, no, it gives health. It doesn't give mana. That's right. Let's just see it. Let's see. Regains a fraction of drained as health. Yeah, no, never mind. I would be curious about that. Well, let's just switch to blood magic. I doubt I'll use enough in time for it to matter. Oh wow, I'm barely using any... Wait, I'm healing. Why am I healing? I'm healing more than I'm spending to cast. So, I must have some sort of health regen. So, the fact that I have improves blood magic, which means it costs less to cast, combined with... I have to have healing somewhere. Huh. Well then how am I healing? I know my specialization, which I can't see in this menu, gave me like 0.25. That should nowhere be enough. This is interesting. How the fuck am I healing? Who's watching?
Nice try.
Oh, it is a minor. No, okay, so it is a minor heal. It's just that, again, blood magic costs so little to use. Okay.
I'm done with you.
Wow, so that's like super fucking OP then. And I know the improved blood magic makes it so it costs 25% less. And I'm pretty sure just blood magic in general, like, when this says this costs 17 mana to cast, when you switch to blood magic, I know it's a lower number than 17. So it's already lower as is. But still. I have no idea what the hell. Okay, cool. Yeah, eventually, whenever I need to heal using Soul Drain, it'll be crazy. Who is this?
Going.
Rescued by the lovely commander of the Grey herself. I'm honored. My name is Jason. I'm the finest archer in the whole Arling. If you'd have my bow, I'll rain terror among your enemies.
Awesome, a recruit for the Vigil. Master Archer will be most welcome at the Vigil.
You won't regret it. If you'll excuse me, sir.
Okay. So tell them we're done. Again, we're gonna roleplay that we use persuasion with that guy. I have to see how the quest pans out to roleplay fully, but I'm assuming that with the smugglers, we're gonna make some sort of deal that they can give gear and stuff to the Vigil. So if that's the case, I'm gonna roleplay that we talk to the guards and kind of said, hey, these guys are helping us out. Keep an eye on them, don't interfere, warn me, or, you know, not warn me, but just tell me of their doings. If they're doing anything too bad, I'll deal with it. But give them some leeway as long as it's nothing like murdering people, things like that. That's how we're gonna roleplay this.
I heard the news. Thank you. We are grateful for your continued support.
Transmute shield.
You have done us a great service.
Are we not making a deal to get gear for Vigil? I thought we were going to be doing here. Let's see how it is for sword and board guy. Alright, I think we're done with Amaranthine. Again, Amaranthine is basically the main town, which then gave us the 3 main quests to go. We do have side quests that we can go to individually, but I do kind of want to rush and get my final companion first. Once again, I do have bug fixes specific to this campaign, and the biggest thing for me is there are 3 more companions to recruit, and if you recruit them in one specific order, it bugs some stuff out. And lo and behold, that's the order I want to recruit them, because the guy I want to get first, you're supposed to get last. The bug fix fixes that, though. But hopefully nothing should be bugged out by me getting this guy first and not last. In the space. Again, I don't know where this house is. I'm hoping it's somewhere else. We're going to Black Marsh, which the only thing we have here is to get his sword that was supposed to be delivered and never was. Otherwise, we have the main quest, which is finding Warden Kristoff, who is pursuing evidence of Darkspawn activity, and that's leading him to Black Marsh. Oh. Uh-oh, what the fuck is this? This was not here before. Oh, this is the abandoned house. Again, these aren't tagged for some reason. He hang himself? I don't think so, seeing as his hands are tied together.
Oh, right.
Appears to have killed himself, thinking he was unworthy of his wife. I'll tell her, but, again, I don't think he killed himself, seeing as his hands were tied together. You don't really tie your hands together. Well, I guess technically, well, you could tie your hands together. And then, you know, slip your hand in the noose and do it. And the reason you do that maybe is so you, like, don't try to loose the noose when you're change your mind at the end. But still, sure doesn't look like he killed himself.
He hung himself.
That's it.
Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Alright. Again, some of these quests you can just tell. Yeah, it's a shorter expansion. And not really as deep. And even though it doesn't need to be deep, you know, it's not even like a conversation there at the end or anything. Alright, forward to Black Marsh. So he was tracking Darkspawn. Specifically, he heard about the talking Darkspawn, so we might come across another one there. And side quests, again, we do have to find someone who is supposed to have a sword made for them. The Black Marsh. Settlement was once located here, but no longer. The whole coast is reportedly haunted. Awesome. Okay. The Black Marsh. I'm getting like Witcher
was once inhabited.
1 or 2 vibes here.
Everyone disappeared.
When disappeared. Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted.
I'm scared. Hold me.
I actually really like the fact that there's these one-liners now as opposed to just full conversations.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Despite all your bungling.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
What evil magic could have caused this?
They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
You're doing it now, aren't you?
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change. When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
It is, isn't it?
I don't imagine there are many who would agree with us. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just... well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Setting him up for failure when he asks someone about their robes.
Now what? What is that? Take that! Now this should be fun.
Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
Nicely done.
Empty poison bottle and a tattered letter. Trail of Love. Bonnie's angry letter. Corin, is our relationship a joke? I joke to you. What am I supposed to think, waking up to this love note? Follow my trail of love, my darling. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body, and you tend my rooster. Really, Corin? Rooster? I tend your rooster? That's the most disgusting thing I've heard my entire life. You said there was a surprise waiting for me. I'm supposed to follow your trail? Ugh, I despise you. I abhor you, you petty, ill-made wart. I said last week that everything would be different for us. Well, you were right. I'm leaving. With venom and spite, Bonnie. Alright. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's from one of the Dragon Age games, whether it's this one, 2, or Inquisition, but I'm pretty sure Corin is a figure. Now, it might not be this specific Corin, but the name actually... Or maybe it's Corpheus? Corphus? We'll find out, because I don't want to say anything unless it's this game. But I totally remember something like that. There's Cor someone. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it is. There's like a PH in it. Corpheus or something?
Going.
We'll find out. Alright, so getting these is giving me the Rashvine itchy disease for a little bit. Go this way. So they both go into like a town-ish area. Veil Tear.
Looks like the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
The Lost Dragon Bones. Find the bones. Beasts once died in the Black Marsh. Bone slot. Oh. Oh, we're piecing it together.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly. Almost like the Fade.
No, let's not, and say we did.
Let's not and say we did. Oh my god. Holy 2000s. Darkspawn Corpse. Manual save.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Lighted werewolf. Here. Another one's coming. Alright, put dots on him. Get ready. Wow, that stun actually worked. Ow. Oh, I got stunned now.
Excellent!
Alright. Lost beneath the trees, he lifts a weary head and sees her burning love lights his way home. So again, I'm following the love letter with surprise. Catgut.
to the grave!
The music! Time to dance!
Alright, ancient letter. A burden of guilt. Karsten Wild's last testament. They came to me for help, these 3 maidens of the Black Marsh. Young, beautiful, vital, everything she desires. They gave me gold, jewels, and family heirlooms. Imagine their mothers and fathers, uncles and brothers pressing those treasures in their hands, enough to ransom a life promised from the Barras. I agreed to spirit them away from Black Marsh. She learned of it. She appeared the night before. Her eyes were flat, dull stones. Hair was stringy and streaked with gray. Saw why she needed the women. Hid them in my wagon. The youngest embraced me before she scrawled between the bays of hail. She said, "Make her bless and watch over you." I drove them to the crossroads where the Baroness's man waited. He took the wagon. Their families never knew. The witch, as good as her word, brought me a chest of gold. She twirled like a little girl, eyes now sparkling. "You've earned every bit, merchant." The gold was no comfort. I saw their faces on each sovereign, heard their voices and the tinkling of coin. Couldn't bear it. I buried it all in the deepest part of the marsh. Still I found no peace. There'd be no peace for me until I stand before the Maker. There's a map with the loot. Sacrificing young girls to some old witch. This village lies abandoned. May the Maker rest their poor souls. Boy horse. And cat. I'm assuming. More tears in the veil. Why are they fleeing? They'll lure me somewhere.
Yes.
A hole leading into the Fade. I wouldn't touch it.
Seek a way to mend the tears in the veil. This looks... it loops around anyway, so we'll go this way first. With cold dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your pyre. I was gonna do, okay. Let's see. Start working on him. Uh-oh. Yeah, good. Bam. Okay. Okay, boy for Oghren, really?
What's this? A baby's plaything?
Thought you like it.
Funny. I was sauced the other day, and I was thinking, Oghren, don't you wish you had a pony? I didn't say that out loud, did I?
You did. You might have.
You know, Bronca loved toy horses way back when. Old girl was always a little odd. Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
Wow, plus 18. Damn. So elemental resistance and healing. Let's lock it, and then that. Okay. Save. Loop here. Alright. Now go after him. Actually, no. Because we can fireball. I'll control you for a second. Right. Alright, good. Now go after him. That. Got the dots and the AoE of that. From, but it's okay. Sorry to do some real damage to him at the end. Root. Take a bone. Okay, so we can either go right or left. Cot. Might have been Kristoff's camp, but it's not been used for days. Yeah, we found his locket here. Go this way for now, so it might be a dead end. Although, what is this? Sort of like summoning circle? Oh my god. How did he take damage that quickly? I think just jumped on me and just went from full health to dead instantly. Oof. They go down quick enough, but they also do more than enough damage, apparently. Save his ass. Okay, even though we stunned him, had to make sure because we didn't want him to get one shot again. Oh my god. Yes, look how much damage he took there. Holy shit. He did it again, even with the heal. Those things jump on you and it's guaranteed death from full health, even with the healing. Wow, that's insane. Okay, so I have to save my paralysis for when they jump on him. Damn. He has his own paralysis that he can use. Lock him up. Okay. One back there.
I'm blasting instructions into next year.
Let's see if I can freeze. Didn't work, so I might as well just attack while you attack him. One up here. Oh, another one spawned by him. Maybe not. Okay. Good. Nope, that's the one that was spawning next to him. Okay. We got out of the glyph anyway. Okay, it's Oghren, so we're fine with that. Another one, damn. Poor Oghren.
Was there any doubt?
Hey, man, they do crazy damage.
Huh.
The Baroness's secret, secret of the stones. The veil is weak near the stone circle. Perhaps it's my rituals, but I suspect it's always been weak. Still traces of old, ancient magic. Maybe it's what drew me here. I think the girls feel it too. As we approach the circle, they sense something was wrong. With me? They fear me? Something about this place is changing, claiming them for its own. It's conceivable that using their blood to reinvigorate me traps their souls in the Fade. Perhaps to become the same demons, ghosts, spirits who invade my dreams. No, it doesn't matter. They're nothing. Peasants. While I am the Baroness of Orlais. Shows the Baroness was the one who was draining the life of young girls. Oh. Right there.
No, let's not, and say we did.
Interesting. Alright, this is the other way to go from here, yeah? Good.
Now this should be fun.
I'm fucking not that guy.
Now this should be fun.
Oghren wins again.
Going.
Alright. Karsten's hidden cache. This is the guy who sold the girls to the Baroness and felt bad about it.
And I'm off.
All that for 3 jewels and 1 gold. Maybe back in the day that was a lot. Now it's not. Childer Grub.
Yes.
Children. Okay, I am curious. Appear to be twisted mutations of Darkspawn. Oh. Here first as Childer Grubs. This is the only vulnerable stage of their development. Oh shit, so we're gonna see them all grow to who the hell knows what.
Interesting. A new form of Darkspawn?
Why would we suddenly be seeing new forms of Darkspawn? This isn't even a blight.
Why indeed? Alright, Oghren. I mean, even if it doesn't give you a lot, I am just gonna keep pumping your willpower. I'll be swapping away from you soon anyway. I could instead make you the skill monkey, but again, I'm gonna have other people to be rune crafting and trap making, and even then, we're not really gonna need it. So maybe rune crafting is the only one we might use. Yeah. By the time I get them, I can just do all that. So are we done with him as well? He has the Death Knight tree. Oh no, he has some more moves, it's just I don't think we're gonna use them. And he's already using like a ton of shit. Guaranteed crit, which will kill enemies below 20% health. Oh yeah, we're going for this passive here. Every attack he does now sunders the enemy's armor. It's good because A, it's a passive, and B, again, just every attack reduces their armor. And save. Uh-oh. Found Kristoff.
I hear that one day the Black Marsh was thriving,
And I'm off.
and the next everyone was just gone.
Going.
Oof.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden.
Okay.
The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
Oh,
and the mother,
dude, this guy looks
was
dope.
right. The mother is always right.
Builds his little pet thing. Who is the mother?
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift. No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
What have you done? No one answers.
As do I. This was not as she said. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Then help me get back and we can take revenge together.
The Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Okay. Time to deal with some children. They're gonna all die. Everyone's dead. Doesn't really matter what I do here. Actually, you back there might survive.
What was that thing?
How
Who
did
is
he
the
almost
mother?
die here?
Another Darkspawn?
More talking Darkspawn.
Did that thing-
And now some mother to go along with it? Cute.
It like teleported to him. I'm not sure if that was like a bug or if it didn't move just as it died. Lyrium here.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Foods. Everyone hold, because I'm hoping... It was just these three? What about these ones up here? Alright, well, let's do this.
Oh, right.
Hold them.
How amusing!
Greater shade back there. Good. It's locked up.
Alright, I'm game.
Oh my god, I'm not looking at my health at all. Alright, I have to pay attention. These guys are just doing massive damage to us.
So, you're a Howl.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Howls. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
It's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
God, the dialogue is just so good. Desire demons. Scatter fist.
Rest in peace.
Oh, we got more of the essences. Essence of Constitution.
And I'm off.
Okay. Constitution boost. That we need it at this point. So we can do this stuff in the real world, yeah. Say it's gotta be like a trap or something here.
Oh, right.
Everyone go after that guy.
Yes.
I will down on this guy. Gotta lock that guy up. And this is why I like crowd control. Alright. Gotta be careful. Ogren. Ammo. Alright. Okay, that taunt did not even pull the aggro. There. Dude, I swear the regen out of combat is so slow for some reason this expansion. I don't know why. It shouldn't be any different. They're wearing the same gear. I mean, specifically with Ogren. Everyone else, like, Owl got his shit up quick. Ogren, for some reason, is just super duper slow with it. Back in the real world. The physical world. I'll have to do the runestones in a specific order at some point. Figure out how. That codex didn't give us any hints. Like it's from shortest to biggest or something, is it? Let's just try that. Maybe that's an indication that that goes first? Alright. We'll just guess.
Going.
Unless it like points to the one you're supposed to do. Alright.
Right. Yes. Right.
Hey, good. What did we really summon? Okay, maybe. That was, yeah, normal. I'm gonna burn all my shit on this. More? Still gotta be more.
Oh, look, who wants to fight?
Where is it? Okay, which is the chance to use this. Yeah, in physical world.
And I'm off.
I go up there. Let's see. Everyone go after that guy. Someone behind? Where is... Oh, he's right here. I didn't even see... Could not even see him. Like, where the fuck is Ogren at? Uh-oh. In the Rain of Arrows there. Close enough. Alright. Almost back.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady! Have mercy! No! No! Ah, no!
Walking around the magical dream village. I've had enough of this touchy-feely head trip.
Who's back here? Got them. Punch away. That was perfect. Hell yeah.
That went well, thankfully.
Running. Wait, can I talk to a villager now?
I am most sorry, mistress.
Okay. And how is completely done. Let's just start getting more willpower. Nothing of use whatsoever anywhere. Delph, because who fucking cares? Like, evasion is a passive. 1 in 5 chance of evading attacks. Fine, I guess we'll get that. This combat movement, it's for flanking. No, that doesn't matter either. So yeah, I might as well work towards evasion. 1 in 5 chance of evading a physical attack. Any other, like, these are dual wielding passives. Dual wielding passive. Yeah. Okay, well, let's work towards evasion passive. And you. Last mana increase. Our options are revive, blood rune for AoE, let's re-up our affliction hex, since again these stack, so each of us will have single target and AoE, making enemies take more magic damage, and they all stack. I'm not sure if it stacks like 4 times, because technically we can debuff one enemy twice and then debuff the whole group twice. I know it at least stacks once. So no matter what, like, we can just get some crazy increase of magic damage here. Okay. Up there. Sure. All things again, at this point, it's nice to have. I just know we're not going to use it because there's just too many spells and not necessary, but you know. Maybe I'll use it once or twice. I'll remember. Not even remember, but I'll be like, oh hey, maybe we should do this. Oh, this is different.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
Didn't have a choice in the matter, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
Huh. Didn't take major damage, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, I locked him up. Go after that guy. Oh, Andrews, I don't know why he ran that close. No. Fuck. Why aren't you taunting? He's hitting me with melee. Oh, we never redid the rest of his skills and we didn't have enough. Now, it doesn't matter because we're not going to use him for much longer, but that's fine. I can use melee to do it. That's okay. He'll taunt. I said taunt. Go ahead and get your second wind while I... Let's play it safe. Fuck it. I saw how I went down so quickly before.
Let's make this quick!
Your wish.
And she said she knew this was the Fade. Level up. We have our whole passive tree, which we'll do when we have nothing else to take. Not doing any of this stuff. Although it would be interesting. Reset all of our cooldowns. Not really necessary, but that's definitely something we'll take, I guess, before the passives, because why not? Again, I don't plan on using this Undead Swarm we talked about yesterday, but I will take this at some point just to show it off, and hey, maybe I will like it. Like, for instance, we're not even summoning with our mage anymore. And there's nothing else. That's really the options there. Take this just for funsies, get the passives, get the skill resets. Fuck it, let's just take it for funsies. So this is the resurrection thing, which again is really a big part of the build. But for me, I didn't plan on using it. Not that it's not one of those things like Squirrel Eyes where I'm not going to use it. Like I just don't want to use it. It's not like that. It's I just feel like I wouldn't need it. But at the same time, I also thought I'd be summoning with the other mage, and so far in the expansion I haven't. We'll see, but in the very least I can show this off, because it is very cool. The fact that it summons the enemies that you're fighting. If you kill the enemies, you can then resurrect the enemies that you just fought. Really, really fun. Alright, so I'll just take that. Now the question is, where the hell do I put it in this bar? Oh my god, I don't know. Where would I put it? I don't even fucking know. I guess. Okay. I mean, I could, for instance, resurrect these guys. It'd be kind of interesting. So if I had to choose, not that it matters, but I'd rather resurrect someone who is resistant to melee. I don't know if they are. I know that they're resistant to nature damage. But, you know, I could resurrect them. In fact, show it off right now. Resurrect. Now, you can see how far it went, all the way up to there, but I can only resurrect 3 of them. Okay. Now... There, I thought so. If you click on them, you can see they have abilities, but seeing as they're the same... Oh, there you go, they're not the exact same type. Because this guy's a two-hander, that's a sword and board. They have different abilities. Now, the same types with the same weapons have the same abilities. These guys have a Threaten Aura, Shield Bash, Shield Defense. This guy has Threaten, Sunder Arms, Pommel Strike. So that's cool. They have those things there. I don't think you can tell them to use their skills themselves, but just shows that they have it. And they stay with you until they die. I'm wondering if I can just dismiss. Yeah, that's a sustain. So again, as of right now, don't know if I'll be using that, but to be honest, I'm starting to change my mind. I think I might use that, especially if Anders isn't using his summon. It might be a fun mechanic, not in every fight, not in most fights, but every now and then, maybe using that, because again, that's going to start chipping away at our mana since we have sustains on. We have blood magic, which we just saw how little it uses our blood. And then now that we have the other Lich stuff to get healing back, I'm actually starting to change my mind a bit. I think we might dabble in that. Oh, did I use Roots? Didn't mean to. Meant to use Stun. Again, I do feel like Roots is a bit OP. Not super OP, but it's a little bit OP. Whoops. Now, they're immune to the nature damage. They're not taking damage from it. And to be fair, it's such a small radius here that I would have stunned them all anyways. It was the same function. They would all come up at once. Stay here for a sec.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Let me just deal with these idiots. Did I paralyze him? No, thankfully. Cool, you guys do whatever you want, because I can deal with these guys for now. You being... well, he's coming to us, that's okay. Get you dealt with so you don't get us done on us. You're dead from the dot anyway.
That won't stop me.
Here.
Somehow.
Yes.
Hide in the coffin.
Huh.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you could hide in it first. I was like, yes. Open it. These things are called desiccated corpses. Is desiccated a word, or do they mean desecrated? I don't know. I feel like they mean desecrated. I'll just hold for a second while I... It's just these two, so on hold, we're fine. Him dealt with. There you go. This fucker. Knocked up. Probably can't fireball because I need a C. Yeah, so that's not even worth doing. Instead. Stuns all around. Stuns all around. Pop. That guy. Paralyze. I would like this fucker to die. How is he still fucking alive? Thank you. Augurin, you are targeting him. Perfect. Nathaniel. I need you. Him. You need to take him out so you can get your stamina back. You target him.
What is my task?
Why did he not kill that guy? Huh. Alright.
You're no match for me!
I'm gonna target that guy. This.
Oh, he fell down. Look over there.
Excellent!
Now.
Argren wins again.
Exit? Alright, we're not going out that way. And you through here. Alright, there we go. Lonely Soul.
And so you came. Fell into my little trap. To think. My entire existence I have sought a mortal mage to possess, and now one walks right into my lair.
I knew what you were. Came to destroy you.
We shall see about that, mage.
Okay. Death, good. Taking all kinds of damage.
I'd run if I
Wasting them. I'll just get rid of you really quick. This is no problem at all. I'm gonna start doing the other guys here.
This is it!
Yes!
You have released me, stranger. After being
Maiden distress.
trapped for so long by my own foolish desires, now I can at last go. Thank you.
Magic. Constitution. Okay. Good.
More of these? Well, alright then.
Oh, he just stunned them. I was just about to stun them myself.
Let's see this quickly, shall we?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. On him. Ogren that really needs to go after him. Anders is going after him, but we're gonna have to go ahead and get a paralysis. And that's why we gave him paralysis now. Good. Alright. Alright, so this should take us somewhere new. A different part of town. Village Watch.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
We are Grey Wardens, trapped here.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Oh, is that the spirit of our Warden bro?
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The
So this
countless
is where
evils I've seen her perpetrate in
Town
there.
disappeared to.
I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
And I'm off.
I'd better report this to the guards.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. But she...
1,000 pardons, mistress.
Oh, the stat boosts.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
The Grey Wardens brought here against our will.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
The Baroness is a blood mage from the real world?
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
That village is overgrown and long deserted.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
I would gladly help.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convince me.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I have some questions.
Oh, then ask.
You need to find a way out of the Fade.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the realm of mortals, as these fine people once did. Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well?
Is the Baroness of yours also known as the Mother?
She never had any children that I ever heard of.
Perhaps you speak of yet another witch. One who wronged you as these people were wronged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
Help me? How's it even possible?
Your kind crosses over the veil all the time. To be honest, I cannot even imagine what power keeps you here. The darker spirits, those things you would call demons, they also seek to cross the veil. Perhaps they will have answers for you. I will seek a demon to question, but only if you help me now. Justice must come first.
What are you trying to do exactly?
These good people have been held in the thrall of this sorceress for too long. I seek to free them.
It's been a nightmare that seemed to go on forever. Until justice arrived, we didn't even know this wasn't real.
I can no longer stand by and watch. The sorceress has fled into her lair, but a reckoning is called for. We must act, stranger.
Alright, let me just do a manual save really quick.
As you wish. Do not tarry, for justice awaits.
Good time. Save here. And continue.
Are you ready to storm the gate, stranger?
I'm ready.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Oh, what the fuck? Yo.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
How is it you created all this? How you remain?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined!
Okay. So... First things first. AoE debuff. Guess we could go ahead with the chain lightning. Scatter shot on them, and you can immediately dot.
Speak, and it will be done.
I just wait then for the debuff. Let's go ahead and just start debuffing him. I was gonna have him do the knockdown, but these guys are coming at me. That works out just as well. Especially because I think it'll work out with me doing this explosion here. Hoping he doesn't get hit by it. He might. Alright, good. So everyone attack him. I will start.
Yes.
Dots.
Yes.
Immune to. Keep saying immune to something. Okay.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh.
Okay.
I am trapped
So yeah,
within.
figured. So he wasn't the Grey Warden, but he's now taking over his body. Spirit of Justice? How'd you get there?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
We've defeated her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Would she need to possess a body, like you?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not by choice, I assure you. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
There he is, our final party member. Or at least, you know, my main party member. Obviously, we have more to recruit in this expansion. So when we get back to camp, we can check the armor. At least we still have the weapons to give him if it's good.
Yes. Yes.
Justice. I have no name, only a virtue to which I aspire. Spirit of justice, fall on behalf of the villagers. When the warden escaped, he was dragged along, deposited in the corpse of Grey Warden Kristoff. And this is all update. Let's see here. What's up while we're waiting? Keep getting texts. Now we'll level him up. And we need 26 dexterity at least. And he does have a new class in this expansion. We can look at that. Otherwise, definitely going champion. Technically, Death Knight would work with the exception of that one thing. But I think Templar might be better. It is still pretty nice. So again, we're building just like Alistair, but now we have the third unique class. And Templar's thing scales off of Constitution, so I need a little bit more of that, but probably not too much. At least 50. Start getting some willpower. I think it scales off of Constitution. Maybe it scales, no, it scales off of willpower, I believe. Actually. Let me look into it. Kind of does matter a little bit what it scales off of. Templar. Come on, Templar. Class. It's the Holy Smite skill. Willpower. Okay, well that's good. Because we're going to start using willpower to dump stat. So we'll actually increase that one skill a little bit. Oh yeah, 35. And for now, 62. You know what, maybe we just get 30 dexterity just for a nice little number. Oh, we're gonna need cunning, actually. This isn't anything like before. We know how Alistair wasn't actually that good at damage anyway. But was okay. Reducing the strength a bit. Better chance to hit. More stamina. Also more damage in the spell. Yes, we need 6 cunning for that. We need that. And then give him that. Yeah, that makes sense. With the obvious stuff, then we'll look at the new class. And building exactly the same way as Alistair. Okay, when we were taken, Peon's Plight. We can look at the new sword and board stuff. I don't think we looked at that yet. Let's see. Oh no, we did look at this. Juggernaut. Carapace. Air of Insolence, that was the new sustain, that's right. Okay, so we have the skills here. If I were to respec, which I probably will, I can just take out these 4 skills because I won't use them at all. Shield Mastery is for these things, so I'd probably take that, remove these 4. Alright, let's look at this new class. Spirit Warrior. He has a sustain. Cloaks of mystical energies from the Fade, or a portion of physical attacks. Oh, in order to evade a portion. So this gives him evasion. With Soulbrand, it also adds a chance of resisting spells. And the warrior's attacks all deal spirit damage. Interesting. The other passive, chance of resisting spells, increases further and gains a bonus to movement speed and attack speed. Okay, so this gives him dodge, attack speed, movement speed, chance to resist spells. It makes his attack spirit damage. Yes, all that stuff. Okay. That actually sounds like a pretty solid sustain to have. So we'd see how necessary Air of Insolence is. That's alright. So for now we'll take it, because again I can just respec and take these 4 out and put them elsewhere if needed. Alright, so we can get all the passives for that, and then he has Fade Burst. Bursts with energies drawn from the other side of the veil, dealing spirit damage to all nearby enemies. Oh, but it's also friendly fire possible. And that scales off of willpower too, just like Holy Smite. Okay. So it definitely sounds like willpower is going to be a good stat for him to get as a dump stat. So he has an AoE here. Okay. So then, again, I'm going to respec, take those 4 out. We can finish the Spirit Warrior tree to buff our sustain. And then get these 3 skills, or at least get Shield Mastery. Then figure out from there. Okay. I'm gonna do that on stream just because I can do this pretty quickly. And it also gonna help. I took a screenshot last night of my tactics for Alistair, so I can bring up a screenshot and do tactics a lot quicker. Alright, so again, there is a way to respec in this game by buying potions, but it's actually just quicker for me to do this via console command. Again, we're not cheating. It's not like I'm going to add this skill here by bypassing these skills. I'm just going to straight up remove these 4 here and then add 4 skills elsewhere. Let me turn that off and remove that tactic so it doesn't potentially bug out. I don't know. So this is the shield defense line. So let me find the wiki. This is what I did off stream, where I cleaned up the other ones ever so slightly. Console, origins, ability IDs, warrior, sword and board right there. Okay. We're gonna remove the first 4 talents there. We'll save, and another save too in case I fuck something up. So, run script, remove talent. It's this tree right here. So this is... Wait. Okay, shield expertise confused me. I thought that was like part of the shield mastery tree. It's not. Okay, just making sure. Shield wall, shield balance, and shield defense. Yes, okay. Just have to make sure. Alright. So, remove 36. Remove 12. Remove 7. And remove 704. Verify that we just removed these 4 points, and now we're adding Shield Mastery. Shield Mastery 2. You're adding Blessings of the Fade. 401, 103. 401, 103. That's the last passive for that. Boost our sustain. And we have 2 more points to spend. I'm thinking probably Shield Pummel and Overpower. So right now, in terms of attacks, he has Shield Bash, the AoE. Yeah, he doesn't have like any other attacks. The Insta-Kill. Yeah, alright. So we're going Shield Pummel and Overpower. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm not taking this skill. Yeah, we're fine. So, Shield Pummel and Overpower. Going back up this menu, where is Shield Pummel and Overpower? Right there, 1 and 307, 3. 1, 307, 03. Wait, what? Uh-oh. 30703. Overpower. What did I just add that... That's supposed to be overpower and it's not. I mean... Balance. 30703. So wherever I added is now gone. Overpower. 307... Oh, 3073. Okay. 307. 3073. It's there. It's just like we respect. There. And now all of our skills are on the bar. Alright, let me bring up my screenshot of Alistair's tactics. We'll add the new ones after that. Right there. So, save, tactics. First, self, any. Now he was using threaten, instead we are using 2 things. Activate, Beyond the Veil, and Air of Insolence. Bam bam. Ally. And on the has curable effects. It's somewhere here. It has debuff. Curable effects. Use Cleanse Aura. Cleanse Area. We have each of our people being attacked. Being attacked by melee. Hero. Nathaniel. And Anders. Use taunt. Use taunt. Use taunt. Self surrounded by 3 enemies. Use War Cry. Health. Enemy health. Less than 20%. Use Assault. You don't have Assault, so we don't do that one yet. Enemy using magic attack. Use Holy Smite. Nearest visible enemy. Use Shield Pummel. Target any. Target any. Target any. Target any. Perfect Striking. We don't have that yet. Okay. Overpower. Shield Bash. Attack. Okay, so that's all the stuff from Alistair. We don't have 2 of the skills yet. That's fine. Let's redo the bar and then figure out what is new to be added, like Fade Burst. So, those things first. Sort by type. Potent, greater. Actually, no, it's greater. Healing. Lesser, which probably won't be used, but whatever. And now we actually have stamina. Okay. Next we go sustains. Air insolence is a sustain you're going to use. The other not is not. I'll separate here. Sight striking is not. Threaten is not. Rally is not. Field cover is also not. There it is. I was like, where's the one I am going to use? Beyond the Veil. Okay. Now, let's see. Field Pummel. Field Bash. These are both knockdowns. That's knockdown as well. And we have the kill. Then we have AoE. AoE knockdown. Haunt. The AoE there. That gets that back. That cleanses the area. And that is a defensive thing that I don't plan on using. Okay. Now, back to this menu. We have our 2 sustains done. Cleanse area done. We're not using that. We have taunt done. Second wind. How much does this cost? It's nothing. So, self. Stamina. Less than that. Use. Second wind. There. I mean, no matter what, if it's less than 10%, he's not going to be able to cast anything, but still, I'll put it anywhere. It's there. Not going to matter. Alright. So, not using, done, done, done. Warcry, done. Holy Smite, done. Fade Burst is that. Peon's Plight, I'll use myself. Okay, so it's just Fade Burst. This has Friendly Fire. Self, surrounded. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because it's enemy. Self, surrounded. 3. Obviously, I prefer that he knocks them down first. And then does it, I guess. Fade Burst. 30 seconds. Oh, true. Holy Smite isn't an AoE around him, so I can move that. Oh, fuck. Q. Like there, maybe. Range. This isn't even ranged anyway, but whatever. I think it makes sense to me. Anyway. 30-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown. 73 activation, yeah. So maybe this should be when there's 4 people around him. I don't know. Maybe I Warcry with 2 people. Let's just make this so it burns as much stamina as possible. That way I can always kick it down if I need to. So he'll Warcry with 2 people, burst with 3. But if it burns too much stamina, we can always make it so it's 3 and then 4. Okay, so I'll mainly use Peon's Plight. And we're not going to use Carapace. Everything else is set. Aggressive. Well, that's good. Alright, let me close this so it's not in the way of chat. There. Save. We'll compare the armor I save for him later. He does have Grey Warden Heavy. Is what Alistair was wearing throughout the entire game to the very end. Oh, this is terrible actually. Because this is not leveled. This is tier 1 stuff. Oh, that's a problem. That is really bad. We'll give him the stuff for him first. So, again, you can just see how much worse tier 1 is. I mean, to be fair, the weapons are harder to see. 7 versus 9.8 doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. The armor is where it's going to make a difference. And now we can compare these new ones to see if they were any better. This one obviously is a lot more damage. Armor penetration, attack. The other one, what it has going for it is stamina regen. Now, let me just put that there because I can compare these. Damage versus damage. The other one's more damage. It has stamina regen. Better attack. Better crit damage. I lose armor penetration, but it's actually equal. I lose explosive. I would take Dumat's Spine over that. And actually, I think I would make Dumat's Spine my main. Yes, I would. Yeah. New main weapon. Alright. Chosen as a two-hander. Alright, yeah. No problem. Next. This was the shield. The only thing it doesn't have is increased hostility. Again, we'll hold on to that in case we need increased hostility, but okay. We'll compare the armor later. We do have the other shield here. Absorbs damage. Interesting. This other shield I'm using for the stamina regen and the extra stamina. 5 willpower is 25 stamina, so the stamina boost is the same. But this one is less damage for shield moves and all that kind of stuff. Only 1 more armor, a few more defense. None of that really matters. The only thing it has going for it is the absorb damage, whatever that means. Like an X amount of chance to absorb damage, I'm sure. No, we don't need that. Let me see now what's new. Then we can compare what we have on us, because again, this armor he has on him is actually very low tier. Now we'll put that on, but switch it in a sec. Armor of the Sentinel. It's just way too heavy. Way too heavy. Here's what it looks like. Oh my god. That looks dope. But we don't use super heavy, crazy armor, unfortunately. Alright, now we can compare what we have on us for now, because again, the stuff he has on is trash. The bonus, I think, is stamina. It doesn't tell you here, but it's going to be a stamina bonus. But, like, armor at 15, he should get, like, a huge increase to armor, I would think. We'll see. Dexterity, armor, spirit resist. So more armor. I lose defense, cunning. Yeah, it's worth it. Ooh. I swap dexterity and armor for defense, which is dodging. Nah. This is actually better armor. significantly lighter too, because it's light armor. Again, so this is the perfect comparison. This is heavy armor. This is light armor, okay? But when you look at their armor values, the heavy armor is 6, and it weighs 14. The light armor is 10 and weighs 2.5. And the reason is because this is tier 1 heavy armor versus tier 8 light armor. So they just didn't upscale his armor, sadly. So for now, we can switch this, and it's totally worth it. I lose 1 strength, 1 constitution, but like, and we're gonna lose some of the negative fatigue, but as long as we switch everything around, it shouldn't matter, because we already got a huge boost to defense just by, or armor just by switching that. 2 dexterity in favor of 3 defense, 1 strength. Nah, we'll keep what we have. Keep what we have. Sadly, that's it. I don't have much other armor on me, but there you go. Just that one little piece. What's he have here? Also all attributes, that's nice. Strength. The cold resist is what I want to swap out. We have some good shit here. Do I want to give him strength and defense? Or health and health regen? Go strength and defense first if he needs the health that's there. That's obviously damage and chance to hit. Okay, so that's the best we can do right now. So it is going to be important to note, now that he's in his stance, he's doing spirit damage, which in this game obviously is like an element. The big thing is it ignores armor, so that's all great. The only thing I have to be aware of is enemies that are immune to spirit. I'll have to turn off that. It's easy enough, it's just something, again, I have to notice, which we'll see if I notice. Alright, awesome. And now this is our party through the rest of the game. Obviously there's more companions to get, but this is my main party. Fade portal. The thing to attack? Ha! Using pool, let's walk through that. Okay, why does Nathaniel run that close? Oh, because he's doing Mark of Death. I am curious about using... I want to see how much damage this move does. How big the radius is and all that. Because we'll see if he gets hit by it. This is his new Fade Burst from that new class. Oh, it takes a while to burst. Okay, I actually didn't see the damage for some reason. I don't know how I missed it. I was too busy looking at him, I guess. So if he got hit, this shows how much it did, which is not a lot. Which is fine in terms of like an ally, but I don't know how much it did to anyone, really. You know what? We did save. Let me reload it. So this is the test, just to see. I mean, we're still going to use the move, but I'm curious, obviously, how much damage it actually does. This time I'm going to pay attention. I'm actually going to have everyone stay here, so it's just me. And I can just compare it to other moves and all that, but... Unless it's somehow, like, really terrible. Shouldn't really affect anything, I'm just more so interested in seeing the value. Oh god, long loading screen. Which means I'll just restart the game in a second once we're done testing this. Hopefully speed up those loading screens. Alright, so let's just see the values here. And also do a test of the how far it is. Like, this is super far. Let me try here. Like, I think this is reasonable. Right here should be... If it doesn't hit, it's okay. But if it does, makes sense. So I think it's a reasonable distance to test this. Alright, Fade Burst. And he ran close to me. Oh well. Okay. That was the hit there. I didn't see the numbers, but I see how much that is. So for reference, it's a third of his health. One hit does almost half of that. So it's equivalent to 2 basic attacks? It is. That's terrible damage. Wait, what? I mean, I know it scales off of willpower, but it's not like his willpower is low. It's at 38. Really bad damage. What's the value for that? Fade Burst. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be a way to, like, pull AoE damage. 52.5 times the quantity of 1 plus 0.01 willpower. Oh. So, I mean, it's barely going to increase with willpower. And this is crazy. It did double damage to the spirit. So that little bit of damage we saw was actually double damage. That seems like it's not worth it. I'll keep it on for now, but this is actually the scenario I just mentioned. Like, unless it doesn't do enough damage. For this stream, we'll keep it. But, like, I actually might not even... I don't know. Because, I mean, for how expensive it is, that didn't do shit for damage. That was really terrible. Alright, so let's close the game just because the loading screens are very long, and I think restarting the game really quickly will fix that, as we've seen before. So much quicker. That was like 4 times as fast. Literally 4 times as fast. Okay. You ready? Oh, he was the one I wanted to fucking... Grenade. Or is he locked? Oh, I think he is paralyzed. Okay. No, he's not. He's attacking me. Good. Taunt. Perfect.
Let's do this quickly now.
He should be... Wait, I was about to say. Good. Yeah. Down the veil. Oh, because that wasn't cast. Ah. It's a save before I cast those things on him. Go. Obviously get all the enemies that are here now. We do have to go back and get all the loot that we got for going through the veil. Iron chest that we see over there. Can't cut this way. To the Sentinel. Okay, we're gonna get Sentinel gear. Let's see if that's good. Be nice if it worked for him. Yeah, I mean it's already better. More fatigue, but once we get the whole set on, the hope is that it would reduce fatigue. Bonus to armor and reduces fatigue. Yep. Oh, it's a massive set. Oh, never mind. Does that mean the chest piece is going to be crazy? And even though it's going to reduce fatigue, it's still going to be crazy high. God. I mean, I could put this on for the fatigue reduction, but like the armor is going to go down so much. Actually, no it's not. It's not going to go down that much. So for now, yeah, we'll still do this. Wait, where's his fatigue bonus? Or is it the... What? Why does he have the fatigue? The set bonus right there. Now I'm confused. This was at like negative before. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot more fatigue for... I mean, 4 more armor is a lot, but I think we're fine right now, to be honest. Once we get done with this area, I can give him real armor that's properly leveled. Ready? Fireball.
Not enough.
God, what is attacking me? Oh god, he's about to die. Why are you not healing him? Oh, you did use all your heals. Dude, he's... Again, that fucking armor and shit. Oh my god. This is so bad. Of course, for some reason the tank is the one who gets armor that doesn't scale properly. Don't know how. Gladiator's belt. Strength, dexterity, willpower, and attack. Yes, please. Oh, this isn't here. Got one up there. He does have barely more health than me, but no, that's, to be fair, that's right, because I've been pumping my health for blood magic. It really is the armor value. And that's gonna skyrocket once we get like actual shit. Gauntlets, again, more armor at the cost of fatigue. We might have to do. That's up to really, really take it slow with him and keep saving, because he's gonna get fucked. I'll have to make sure I make Anders there, give him regenerate. I got the clues.
Going.
Ice nature. Just you for now? That's different. Oh, it's the other one's back there. So downside with this Mark of Don't I have that off? Mark of Death, he just runs in there. I'm gonna turn that off. Thing is, I'm gonna have to remember, which is not hard, it's just that, again, whole thing that I remember. But yeah, I really should just use that, because I don't like him running in the middle of everything. How close it is. Again, Mark of Death, sadly, is like very short range. That's what I was saying in the very beginning of the game, where at first I only intended to mod my character, but then there were a couple other mage mods. It's like, oh, okay, because the mage things aren't really that great. And then once I decided to make an archer, there are literally no archer specializations. So that's where I was like, okay, fine, I'll give him the chantry thing. But this is what I'm saying, like, there's literally none. So the assassin tree, these three are all based on melee, so they literally don't work. This is the only one that technically he can use, but the thing is, you'd have your archer run in short range, so while yes, you actually can use it. When I say there's literally no archer things, that means literally. As in, for real, none of the specializations are made for archers. Nothing benefits an archer. There are some like this that archer can use, now should use, it's a different thing. But yeah, there's no archer specializations, which sucks. See how heavy the helm is versus what he's wearing right now. It's a little bit heavier. Gives him a lot of defense, constitution, health, regen, for only a tiniest bit more armor. That's actually not a lot heavier at all. It's barely heavier, barely more armor. Dodge or health. I'm gonna go with the new one. Ooh, see, the set's gonna look dope, dude. That adds 40 health. That's a lot. And it actually adds 4 more dodging, too. What's this have going for it? The loss of everything. It's only 0.3 less fatigue, but you lose out on everything else. So even though it's a mismatch right now, again, he's just under-geared, so he kind of needs what he can get.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
How is that you're even here? How the body?
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Okay, there's a weird boss, finally. The Baroness. Quite the looker. I'm gonna debuff you, right? That's my best bet. Get the one debuff and then the other kind of debuff there. That is... Doc's not using it. Let's get a... Shattering shot. No, wait, we could go with something like this. I'm sure it's gonna resist, though. It's gonna resist. We'll go with the shattering shot.
Saving the day.
Make it take even more magic damage. Doubling up on that. Need to paralyze. Oh, and since you're here, this is where you can go ahead and actually Mark of Death. Are you in range for that? See if.
It's a beautiful.
Okay. Paralyze didn't work, so I tried to get this one. Okay. Loop heal over time. Did you cast Mark of Death? Good. Alright, hit this so you can dodge.
What is my task?
Well, and then it moved. God fucking damn it. What's wrong with him? Is he paralyzed? He's frozen. This is stunned. And not fucking interrupt it at all. Ooh, but I froze him there. Alright, everyone attack that, except for him, who still needs to kind of go after you in case you come out that quickly. Yeah, that's why I kept you there. Let's have you put regen on him. We should blood magic in a second. Just do it right now. Blood magic. Now we have some new spells. Blood control. Making them an ally. Have the AoE. I thought they were Oh, and the other one's targeting allies, which I'm not doing. Uh-oh, he's coming at me. Listing that. His debuffs back up. Yeah, I got frozen. Okay. Heal on him, play it safe.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I'm not in blood magic? Alright. Go back in it soon. Paralyzed. Crap triggered, good. Is he dropping? Blood magic. You. Same thing.
Consider it done.
And that should do it.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
You don't know where they went?
No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain By the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
We know nothing of this world? Nothing at all.
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals.
So this is the type of spirit that possessed Wynne to heal her.
But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
Well, join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I will. Should I call you Kristoff?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
All right. I'll need one more chest. Dock storage key. Soulbound, which doubles spirit. Oh, it's only for a mage. Damn. Because that would have been nice for him to double his spirit damage. Whereas us mages, we only have one spirit attack, essentially. Although I have a second one, because I think this is considered spirit. Yeah. What about this? Is this also spirit? So my lich spells are spirit, so I actually have 3 spirit attacks. And that is where I could switch out that blood ring and put the other thing on. We'll see. Dexterity, fire resist, physical resist. Okay. Alright. I'll loop around here. Open these gates. This is where the last chest should be, hopefully. We'll see what the armor's like. It's gonna look cool, but I think it's gonna be too heavy, sadly. But God, it's gonna look cool.
Huh.
And Justice is dead. Now wait. Get proper armor on him. It is going to be good.
And I'm off. Oh, right.
Okay, good. Wait, the dragon thing do too, still. Tray contains bottles, contents. Oh, there's the sword for the side quest.
Yes. And I'm off.
Where's that last chest at? I sure hope I didn't miss it when I was in the Fade. I don't know how I would have. two-hander. 50% chance to ignite target. What? Rogue, Constitution, Health regen. We have the gauntlets and the boots of the Sentinel. Oh, we do have the armor of the Sentinel. Oh, I didn't realize that. Again, it's gonna be just so much heavier. Let's just see, we're at 18, and with all this stuff on, it's gonna look so cool. 48. Yeah. But we're at 49 armor, which is crazy. It's just that everything is gonna be so expensive to cast. This costs 118. Now, to be fair, he doesn't have that many abilities, unlike the two-hander. So for now, I'll put it on. Sadly, we don't have any more fights to do. But, like, it shouldn't be taunting too much. Fade Burst seems pretty weak, so he'd be using Warcry a lot. Holy Smite is situational, so it's really just Warcry and the 3 attacks. He could do this. He honestly could. In terms of the bonuses. Nothing really special, just like some health regen. But it looks amazing. Like, look at that. I mean, once you get closer is when you can actually, like, see... Oh my god. You can really see it. The details. Oh my god, that looks so cool. You see a sword and board that are darker. Alright, we'll see. I gotta return to the dragon. What the hell was that? It was before town, okay. Honestly, optimally, he wouldn't be using all these moves back to back. It's just, there's no condition, like, because these are all 3 knockdowns. I wish there was a condition, which of course is very specific, but like, if enemy isn't knocked down, then do it. Because I can't really think of a good way to condition this. I can make these like health related. If an enemy is, you know, below 75, below 50, etc. I don't know. But really, he really could use this fucking armor, man.
I see that your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough. Isn't that right, Sir Pouncelot?
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom.
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pouncelot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
Right. Probably gonna summon the dragons. This will be a good test to see his stamina stuff here. Oh, here's the last chest. Oh, we never went up there because we couldn't. Okay. Let's see. We both saves. Okay. Also, that on, thank you.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Okay. Yo. Okay. Queen of the Black Marsh. Debuff. Take tons of magic damage.
I'll get ready.
Miss. Make sure you... Doing good damage already, although he is being healed by him. Yeah.
Anyone got blood to spare?
Looks like the other dragons move. Okay, we paralyzed and frozen for less than a second. Damage over time, uh-oh. Healing over time, though, thankfully. Okay, charge Wisp. He's doing Chain Lightning.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. They are not taking that much damage. Okay, his Chain Lightning should hopefully help block it. I need him just start taking out someone. Everyone target that one. For me, I'll target this one, because this is just not gonna down more than a couple. Oh, he just fucking one-shot it. What the hell? Alright, everyone target that one. Target these two. That's one. Huh. Okay. Maybe we can get this done.
Surrender! And we'll be merciful!
Okay, it's actually doing better than I thought.
If you insist.
Obviously, we're attacking that. Anders.
Yes.
Oh my god, why?
I will not be...
And I'm off. Oh, time to play.
I'll take care
That
of it.
won't stop me. Go. Not enough. Oh, time to play.
Debuff. Have you debuff too, since you just got all your shit back. Okay, we're just downing him so quickly, I guess he's going to this mode.
Yes. Yes.
I'll take care of it. Your wishes.
Look over there.
To victory!
And I'm off.
Oh wait, where'd you come from?
Go. All right, I'm game. Oh, you want
Just got it.
now
You win?
challenge.
Okay. Quest completed. Eldest Dragonbone. Worked to the bone. Okay, more dragon armor or something. 3 of us leveled from this. Okay, whew. Spellminder. So 1 mana regen. Otherwise it's better. There we go. These look cool. Okay, it's a recolor, but hey, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, I have to look at this carefully. Magic and spell power, so I actually get better. Okay. I don't care about losing nature resist, nature damage really, so I lose a lot of mana regen, which I don't want to lose. And in favor of it, I get the tiniest bit more magic resistances, so for me, no. For Anders, that is a hell yeah. And it's back to that same helm that we've had for the entire fucking game. Warrior, oh my god, a minus 25 fatigue. But, well, +1 attributes honestly is not a lot. We'll use that for now, at least with this armor. Okay. Save. And level. Let's get 40 willpower because not taking Lich form, just like I'm not taking Squirrel Eyes. Death Hex is nice for my physical users. It makes all their hits becomes crits on an enemy. Actually, it's pretty useful. Otherwise, it's the passives and then the resetting of skills, which I haven't really had much of an issue with cooldown. Really, it's just like Crushing Prison more than anything else, which is fine. I'm gonna take this hex that we've been putting off just because it's not as important. Because boosting magic damage, like, yeah, there's two physicals and two magics, so they sound balanced. No. As we know, our tank is doing, like, no damage. So really it's just one physical user versus two mages, and even that, at least in the base game, the mages were so much more powerful. Now we see how strong the archer is. I'd say two mages are still better than just the one archer, but it's actually worth giving the archer crit hits. We won't use this hex too much, but hey. Just like we have the 2 for magic boosts, we now have the 1 for physical boost, essentially. Okay.
Name it and it will be done.
And he has no more skills that matter, so... Pumping willpower at this point. Unless I want some constitution. His health is kind of low. Let's get some constitution. Because he's going to be our poison guy, not that it matters. Not going to be getting this tree. And again, we were just going to evasion for a passive chance to dodge whatever. You're pumping our magic. Took that last time. Now you are truly done. And again, I can go crushing prison, but that'd be like a last resort because I really don't care at all. Revive. You can reset all your cooldowns. I mean, technically you are using Chain Lightning. That would be a good thing to reset. Outside of that, that's it, really. Or we can make it so when you actually do use blood magic, if you use blood magic eventually, you'd have your AoE there. Decisions. All of which, again, in the long run, don't even matter because we're not going to be using these skills. Paralysis as well, maybe. Fuck it, we'll take a time spiral. We'll reset all cooldowns. Let me just start getting rid of these things. I at least want that on me in case they make me fight by myself, have some, like, you know, armor.
You
For
can
him, he's
command
not
me
gonna do that.
anytime.
Gotta go there. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else here? Wait, I thought we completed this quest. Didn't we find his prize? No? The dragon gazes on your prize. Is that not the rubble over there that we just looted? It's not. I know they were like dragon statues. I think there's one like right here or something. Yeah. Nope, that's not a statue. It's a fish statue. Oh, hidden cache. Oh, the dragon's head gazes upon your prize. Okay. Cross the waters from the Baron's Nest. Find what you seek. The farmer's rest? Where the fishermen rest. Okay. Go to the little here. No? Across the waters from the Baron's Nest. Okay. I mean, I guess the fishermen don't rest at the pier, but still, I kind of thought. Fishermen rest. I mean, nothing. Like, there's the camp. And that's where I thought we already got the loot. We can bug out the quest by doing it like in the... Oh no, because there's no way to get the... I don't know. Oh, it's over here. So this is the Fisherman's Rest. Oh, because it's a house. Look for the stones. They stand tall and true. The biggest has a prize for you. Okay. Be great if this was just him dumping her. God, I would love that so much.
Oh, right.
This is the last. You're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair. Pond. Floating bottle. Orange proposal, letter proposing. Bonnie, you are my sun, my moon, my everything. Will you marry me? +2 to all attributes. I mean, that would give him more than just dexterity and strength. That's going to be good for him. Would be good for Nathaniel. So who would make use of this? You get dexterity, willpower, and some health that you actually desperately need. You're the tank, so health sounds nice, but as long as you have actual good armor, you shouldn't need it. I think he would make more use of that. Okay. And that would be everything here. So again, doing this not last, so whether it's first or second, without any bug fixes, does prevent you from doing something in the main story properly. You can still beat the game. It's not like it's a game-breaking bug, but this like makes it so you can't do certain things. But I have that bug fix installed, so I can do whatever it is. Save. Back to Vigil's Keep for now. If you have any gifts, check out the armor that Oghren has on that I was going to give to him.
Mother?
It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Well, now we see who the mother is.
Kristoff! Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
You were Kristoff's wife?
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
I didn't know about her either, Justice.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Where will we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Justice for Kristoff. Alright. New quests around here, stuff to turn in. Save.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls,
Yes, I
you
gave you
need
50
proper
sovereign.
stone.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
I'll find you granite. Keep an eye out.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're simply bones?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Alright, nothing around here. Go back in there for the next round.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Testing what?
Explosives! The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but
Alright,
it's
that's
too
cross
fine.
materials I've been picking up. I
Dust's
remember
good for
seeing it.
fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Alright.
I'll be careful. Careful-ish.
Warden.
What?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting.
But you're not so dreadfully common.
Certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
And we can turn something in.
Yes, Commander?
You make something with this ancient dragon bone. Let me make sure that this, like the base game doesn't fuck anything up. It shouldn't. Ancient dragon bone. Okay, it shouldn't make his stock unavailable or something. Okay, ancient dragon bone isn't shown on the wiki. To check out the name of this quest again. Master's work. I don't see anything mentioned about like any kind of things being locked out, which again is what I would expect. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, seems like it's fine then. Yes, we can turn this in.
Yes, Commander?
Can you make anything from this ancient dragon bone?
Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
Okay. Making a blade for us. Let's go here.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Any messages for me?
Just give me a moment.
Oh, so she's one of those people. A day in court. Okay, go down here and do this first. Fuck it. We'll do this first. You know what, now we'll do a day in court first. Just come back out here afterwards.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm assuming I know who you're talking about.
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Oghren, get your hairy ass down here.
Yeah.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Oghren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be... hot?
We were role-playing.
What? Who roleplays? Alright, stay out of it.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, alright? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conqueror on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Oghren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
What now?
Now you stop looking at me like you think I'm gonna melt into a puddle of Oghren. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
He has a baby that he didn't tell us about. Oghren the family man. Alright, okay, so I just wasn't sure if we would trigger this. We don't have to do this right now. Well, let's get these conversations done. Nope. Okay. Maybe when I talk to him here.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
I owe you an apology.
No need, it's fine.
There is a need. It's not fine. When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war. But my father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
How could you have known?
I should have dug deeper before I acted. I was an idiot, and like a child I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
We're friends.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Wow, is he maxed out now?
I don't think we should dally here.
May I point out that you're all right?
Go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
I'm glad to have you around.
I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park, with Darkspawn.
Coupled with an early death, yes.
Nothing's perfect. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
Kristoff's chest. Okay, that's how we talk to him, that's right.
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust.
You can feel it.
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead.
Can you tell anything from these fingerprints?
How does one describe a sensation? I have no words for it. The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
I hope.
Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes. This world of yours is far more colorful than I imagined, and more noisy.
Alright, see if we have any gifts in storage. Actually, we can use gifts on us now, which I don't think we have any. Yeah, it's consumables. We would have used them if they were people that we have with us. Oh, there you go, Justice.
I do not know quite how to thank you. I do not know quite how to thank you.
Okay. Now... see here. 10 Constitution, 3 armor, a bunch of health stuff. Would I take that over 2 strength, 2 dex, or 4 strength? 10 Constitution is a lot of health. Probably would. So then what do I want? 2 strength, 2 dex, or 4 strength? Dex contributes to dodging. I mean, barely, but still. I'll take out the 4 strength. He's not going to be doing that much damage, regardless. Yeah, that gave him 50 more health, so that's totally worth it. Alright, oh, and then there's 2 to all attributes. There you go. Just a clean increase. Damn. That makes up for the loss of the, 2 strength there. Actually, it's still a net loss of 2 strength, but either way, who cares? That's nothing. Ooh, now here's a debate. Stamina regen versus stats. I'm going to hold on to the belt. For now, we'll keep the stats, and we'll see how much stamina he's using. Because again, unlike the two-hander, the sword and board, under ideal circumstances, isn't using a lot of skills. Again, the problem is I can't really make these three work under ideal circumstances. Again, being the fact that they're all knockdowns, I'd prefer him to use this, wait until someone's not knocked down, then use this. I can't. But now we can compare the armors here. So it's going to be less armor. Wait. Why'd my fatigue drop that much? Had nothing to do with changing my rings. I mean, I know we had the minus 25% fatigue, but even with that, we were still at like 20% or something. I don't know why it dropped that much. Let's see if it has anything to do with when we walk outside.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Probably not doing much else today in this maintenance stuff. I do have to end, I mean, not early, but I can't go later like I usually do sometimes. Stuff I gotta get done. Yeah, why is that? Does it have anything to do with his stances, maybe?
As you command.
It shouldn't, but it does. One of his stances increases his fatigue. Both stances do. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Sustains don't only cost stamina cost. They also have fatigue. That's what it is. So he gets 20% from that. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Let's do like a real comparison here of what's being changed. First, let me just see what's good about the old armor. Stamina regen. It seems it's going to be stamina regen. Okay, he gets a lot of stamina regen. Otherwise, there's also armor boosts. Stamina regen and armor. Okay? His current set is... health regen and... strength. It also has defense and attack, so a little of everything, but health regen and strength. Damn. And he's just not doing that much damage. At least when Alistair wasn't doing damage in that one test. Maybe he is now. Alright, let's see the difference then. 52, 90, 125, 65, 2. Huge decrease to armor. Everything else is still down by quite a bit as well. I lose 20 health, gain stamina, and obviously the biggest thing is I gain fatigue. I think we're going to try this new armor and see how it feels, because I mean the biggest thing is the fatigue. Obviously it's better because it's heavier, that's the cost. And if we find stamina being an issue, we can go to the lighter armor. But check out this new armor. Again, I really hope that we can get like a matching sword and board. At the very least a board that would match that. Okay. Interesting. While I'm out here, I can see if there happens to be a board for this. And this one has stamina regen, which is nice. That one at least matches better than this. Like, I don't think it's going to match and be good. And I'd rather have something good than something that just matches. Oops. Oh my god. Anything here to buy?
You're back. You need anything? Oh.
Shields. Bottom here. Willpower and defense. Again, the big thing about this shield, it has stamina and stamina regen. That's the shield I was using. Yeah, I think I'll keep this shield, sadly, because visually it's not great, but that-wise, what I want. A little out of place for him. Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll see what this quest is up here, because again, I don't want to go for much longer today.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
I didn't steal your clothes, it was someone else. Of course.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I'm sorry, I should have warned you.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Branka was there and whispered, "It's time," and Hespeth screamed and 1,000 Darkspawn burst from her.
What then?
Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my
That's just
tea.
a normal dream and not,
Could I please teach
Warden
them to
stuff.
read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
That's not a Grey Warden dream.
Huh. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere as scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Yep. Alright, let's give him the backup armor. That's not even good, we don't need that. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have something with Anders again.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
You can leave, but you'll be tainted forever.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 attempts.
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
Now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Justice?
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
Perhaps you should help us instead.
The spirits consider mortals beyond their reach, and beyond help. They do not understand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Are you saying we're friends now?
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
There are potions made of lyrium.
I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That is most kind.
Actually, you know what we can do? I'm gonna have to sell my shit off stream, and I'm just gonna make sure that we're able to go to town without anything triggering, just in case something does. So let's do that right now. Anything here? Lyrium dust. Is that what he wanted, or was it lyrium something else? Either way, we'll take that out. Alright, that way I can sell the stuff once I give this to Justice.
You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks.
Good. See if there's any more conversations.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to town to make sure nothing triggers.
Yes. Yes.
And then we'll end it there. Plenty of other stuff to do, obviously. Just here alone, we have that main quest thing, which I'm sure is just like the before when we had a ball, or whatever you want to call it. Then we have this thing down there.
So you are a thief?
Who, me? Not by profession, my friend.
And yet you were imprisoned for attempted theft.
Of things that belonged to my family and which were taken from us unjustly.
A likely tale.
Wait. I was like, where the hell is it? Alright, good. No random events or anything. You in town? Perfect. So, make my way over here. We can sell it off stream anyway. This is day 2 of Dragon Age Awakening. Again, we're maybe halfway through. It just depends on the guesstimate. You know, it could be taking a lot longer, especially yesterday, how we spent a lot of time, you know, doing all the bars and tactics and messing with the mod to get the work right, etc., etc. But I would guess we're probably like halfway through, give or take. So we got the maintenance stuff done. We had the 2 main quests, whatever happens after that, and then all the side quests in between. And then, of course, after we're done with Awakening, we'll have one more stream where we do the golems, whatever it is, as well as Witch Hunt. So again, sometime next week we'll finish up all of our Dragon Age stuff. But it's been one awesome time. Yeah, and this game just holds up really well. And that's largely because, again, it's just so connected and so well written and thought out with the lore and the histories and each individual character. Like, it just so much time was spent before the game was fully made. Clearly, like they clearly worked on the story and the characters and the history of the world before they started making this stuff. And it's just amazing, man. It's really, really awesome. Again, I highly recommend to replay this game if you haven't played it in a long time, or if you haven't played it at all. Fantastic. So we'll come back next time, continue with this, but again, really awesome time.